Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District from up top. Your announcer Sugar Doe with you for weather conditions this Friday night, January 10th card. Fast and dry track condition, -5 Celsius, 24 Fahrenheit. There is a breeze from the south, likely to bring in some flurries throughout the race card this evening, though it is fast and dry conditions. To start up our 10-dash card, we've got a program changes, not a whole lot for program changes tonight. We got those coming right up. Stand by. So race number 1, start of the Pick 5 carryover. $12,000 plus added to this early Pick 5 pool. There's already close to $20,000 in new money wagered into it, a $35,000 guaranteed pool. So going to be well up and above the $35,000 guaranteed pool on this early Pick 5 carryover. A must play if you are playing harness racing in North America this evening. Race 1, the Pick 5 carryover. In the first race, number 3, Better Rock and Roll. Make that driver Daryl Thiessen. No Sam Fillion throughout tonight's card, so Daryl Thiessen now listed for the 3, Better Rock and Roll in the opener. Race number 2, number 3, MVP Kamala. Make that driver Reed J. Harris. J. Harris now listed for 3 in race 2. That one starting up the Pick 4. In the third race, scratch the 7, Kincaid Sealster. Number 9 will not be moving in. So remove both 7 and 9 from race 3, the middle leg of the Pick 5. Fourth race, there are no changes. And in race number 5, the Atlas Apex Roofing feature race. Number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Make the driver J. Harris. The 6, Mac the Knife, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. And number 9, of course, not moving in from the AE spot. Again, J. Harris for 2 and a blind bridle for 6. Mac the Knife on the end of the Pick 5 play. Race number 6, starting up a late Pick 5. The 2, Shake It If You Got It, is a judge's scratch. The 4, Lazar Mania. Make the driver J. Harris. Number 9 will not be moving in. For race 6, remove 2 and 9. Put J. Harris on the 4 in race 6. Seventh race, driver to be announced for the 7, Leaving with a Smile, needing a driver for 7 in race 7. Eighth race then, race number 8, the 1, Bryant Sealster, in off the claim, switching to blinkers, and put Garrett Rooney on number 3, Night Terror. Blinkers for 1, Garrett Rooney for 3 in race 8. The 9th race this evening, group of trotters. The 1, Should Have Known Better, is removing the blinkers. That should read minus blinkers. Add a side roll to the left and Eddie Murphy blind to the right. Again, minus the blinkers. Number 1, Should Have Known Better in the 9th. A side roll on the left, a Murphy blind to the right. 10th and final, trotting, super high five finale. No significant changes there. Of course, the 9 Lucas not moving in. There are no scratches, so no need for a 9 in race number 10. We've got you up to speed thus far on tonight's race card. Again, it's 10 races, starting up on a fast and dry track. There is a breeze from the south, likely to bring in some flurries throughout tonight's race card. 4 minutes to post time on race number 1. We've got a pick 5 carryover. Again, it's going to be well up and over that $35,000 guaranteed pool. Short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up some pick 5 ticket ideas courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. Yours truly. Lots more to come on this pick 5 carryover night in London.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Happy to have you with us. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. Great-looking racetrack out there this evening for 10 races. Fast and dry conditions. Now, we got dumped on again. A large amount of snow came to us overnight Tuesday into Wednesday. Forced us into a cancel on Wednesday evening. A foot of snow almost came down by Wednesday morning. There was more forecasted to come throughout the day, so we wanted to race that 12 dash card. It was such a great looking race card, and we had the pick 5 carryover to go into it with, but you know what, the weather, man, just did not cooperate for about 24 hours here in London. But again, we're back tonight. 10 races, fast and dry conditions. We got that pick 5 carryover. Starting up in race number 1, I mentioned already, it's now well up and over $20,000 in new money already in that pool. So soon to go over that estimated $35,000 pick 5 pool with a low takeout. 15% takeout goes much lower now. Anytime there's a carryover involved in any wager here in London, low 15% takeout on the pick 5 normally, but with the 12,000 plus in carryover money, that the takeout goes way less. Likely going to be playing into a pick 5 pool. I'm going to guess between, it's got to be up over 40,000. We're already 20,000 new money in there, so could be close to a $50,000 plus pick 5 pool when it's all said and done. Let's get a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Right on. Here in the opener then, heavy favorite thus far is number 4, Barely Buzz. Jet it to the lead for Damian McClellan. Last time out and could not be caught. Nick Stewart going back on board this 4, Barely Buzzed. An obvious player here in the opener, leaving right behind the car. I could see that one being on or near the lead again. Then a class dropper, number 7, Wine Delight. For sure, that mare, she needed that last start after missing a little more than a month of racing action, so a little tighter tonight. Tough post to overcome, but she is facing easier. Number 7, Wine Delight. I'm using this one currently an 8-1 price player here in leg 1 of the pick 5. Over to race number 2. Better Be Something. I went back and caught the replay for this one. Mike Horner never lifted a line on this horse when leading all the way in the latest 2 minutes 4/5, January 3rd here in London. Gets a rail to work with, picks up Alfie Carroll tonight. I could see more of the same for the one, Better Be Something. Number 2, Lucian Ethel, the hot barn of Gord McDonald. Gord striking a few times in recent starts with his barn. Number 2, Lucian Ethel going back on the rotation after missing a month. I think she's a player in there. The 5 as well, Porch Pirate. Love the back half on that one in the latest, 58-3, with Travis Henry hopping on board for trainer Troy Cochran. Number 5, Porch Pirate, got pegged as a player in the second. Third race, we're using 2, 5, and 8. Fourth race, I'm going to single up the 7, Sabalila. If she gets any kind of trip at all in there, I know it's a tough post, but any kind of trip at all, and I believe she's the one to beat. If we make it to race 5, we're going to cash because it's the all button wide open on the end of it. That final leg of the pick 5 play, any one of 8 to finish up the pick 5 play tonight. Robert Reed Jr. then, his best go on this early pick 5 play. We're on the same page in the opener. We're both going to use the 4 Barely Buzz and 7 Wine Delight. You've got a speed threat and you've got a class dropper. 4 and 7 for Robert, race 1. He singles up in race 2. The 1 Better Be Something. As mentioned, that horse just jogged in the latest. Alfie Carroll hops on board for co-owner, trainer, breeder Ross Batten. Again, Mike Horner never lifted a line on that Big Jim mare in the latest gate to wire victory tonight. It's a rail advantage. A single for Robert in race 2. Robert going 3 deep in the third. He's deepest of all in race number 4. Now that's where I've singled Sabalila. He's included that one on his play, but he's also using a 1, 2, 5, and 8. 5 deep for Robert in the 4th. And on the end of it, the 5th race, he's using the 6 Mac the Knife, 7 Liberty Royal on the return, and the trailing spot 8 Sports Section. It's like that for Robert Reed Jr. So the pick 5 carryover, getting lots of play, well over $20,000 in new money wagered into that, combining with a carryover of over $12,000 from Tuesday evening. We are up and above that estimated $35,000 pool. It's growing. Stand by. A post parade for race number 1 of 10 is next. Here we go, folks. They are stepping out on parade here. The starters for race number 1 of 10. Field of 7 here. It's fillies and mares. $20,000 claiming tags. Non-winners $12,000 life. Number 1. Premier Elsa. David Bain owns and trains Travis Henry in the sulky. At a post 2, Come See, Come Saw. Paul McKenzie driving for Heather Pickett and Chris Jewett along with John Gray. Heather trains Paul McKenzie on 2. Daryl Thiessen now driving 3. Better Rock and Roll. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall sharing ownership. Bud Sinclair trains. And then a heavy favorite here, currently number 4, Barely Buzz, trying to double up here for Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, Sea Spray Stables Limited of BC. And Nick Stewart training and driving. Nick back on 4, Barely Buzzed. Number 5, Kelly's Kira. For Hal Smith and Ian Smith of PEI, it's Rachel Andrew trained, Austin Sorey driven. And then the 6, Miss Me Later, Alfie Carroll catch driving tonight for Ross Batten and Murray Taylor with Ross training. And a 7 outside for the class dropper, Wine Delight, the daughter of Better's Delight, racing for owner, breeder Doug Millard. Natasha Day is the trainer driver. Great looking field of 7. To start up this pick 5 carryover, well supported. Tell you what, this pick 5 pool going to be well up and over $50,000 now. There's already well over $35,000 new money. There it is, $36,000 in new money and growing. That combining with a carryover of $12,000 plus, going to have this one way up and over $50,000 in the pick 5 pool. There is still time. As we get a look at the current favorite, number 4, Barely Buzz. This one flew off the gate. The last time out with Damian McClellan catch driving. This one loves to be on the lead. 3 wins in her last 4, all when cutting it out. She's a second best finisher. 2 back on December 20th. Just a little light on the end of it. Still clocked up a mile in 2 minutes, 2/5. She's got to be a big player. here to begin the Pick 5 play, leaving right behind the car. Expected to show some big gate speed here. Again, loves to be on the lead. She'll get a great shot to be here in the opener with Nick Stewart going back on. Number 4, this is Barely Buzzed at 3-5. Alrighty, inside of 2 minutes now, inside of 2 minutes. Did get a quick look at the 7 Wine Delight there. 7 Wine Delight. Liking the chances here for Natasha Day. She definitely needed that last start after missing about a month of racing action, and now dipping in class. An easier spot for this 4-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight. An outside chance with these. 5-1 currently. A possibility to start up this Pick 5 carryover at the Raceway. A little over a minute left to play it. Number 5, Kelly's Kira, finishing up strong to be second best in the latest. 2, the current favorite in here. Barely Buzzed is now even money. A 2-1 second choice in 5, Kelly's Kira. Austin Sorey stays on board. Austin's having a great run here in London, among other tracks. Starter has called them in, likely to go up at over $50,000 in new money. So this Pick 5 carryover from Tuesday evening, well supported by horse players. We thank you for supporting the Raceway product tonight and always. Thanks so much for giving this Pick 5 carryover some thought and taking your best shot. Best of luck on cashing in. So here we go. It's the first of 10 on a Friday night. Fast and dry racing conditions. A Premier Elsa on the rail. Then Come See, Come Saw. Better Rock and Roll. Barely Buzzed in the center. Kelly's Kara, Miss Me Later. Wine Delight. 7 across here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fillies and mares on the pace, picking up speed here. They come. And away they go, as expected. Barely Buzz blasting once again this week. Nick Stewart pointing this filly by Better Than Cheddar quickly to the top and going on hold early. Barely Buzz just taking her time going through this opening turn, and she has got them all tucking in behind her here. They've all got pylon position, and they're not going much at all. Barely Buzzed at 3-5. She has set the table early. Second best, Come See, Come Saw. Premier Elsa looks at it from third. The midfield fourth for Better Rock and Roll. There's your soft quarter over the fast track, 31-1. Theft on the brain here possibly for Barely Buzzed and Stewart. Come See, Come Saw at 19-1 for the 2-hole ride. Premier Elsa continuing third ahead of Better Rock and Roll. All alone traveling in the fifth spot. Kelly's Kira, the back markers, Miss Me Later. Wine Delight would have to circle up from last. She'd have to make up 12 lengths and pass them all to win it. Halftime leader, Barely Buzzed, unstressed, unchallenged. Half is up in 1:01.3. Come See, Come Saw. Continuing to tow along a second, third, and in. Premier Elsa, fourth and wide. There goes Kelly's Kira. Fifth and in for Better Rock and Roll. Switching outside to take 6 was Miss Me Later. Treading under death grips there from Day is Wine Delight. Up and towards 3/4, it's time to go for Barely Buzzed. Nick Stewart asking. This filly is responding by 3/4, 1:31.3. Looking sharp into the final turn, Barely Buzzed. The long shot's trying to stay with. That's Come See, Come Saw. In second, stalling in third was Kelly's Kira, the wide side for Premier Elsa. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And this is Barely Buzzed. She did set the table early, and now she's going to put the dishes away right here. Barely Buzzed just coasting home to another victory over London, 2-1-1. Second best was Kelly's Kira. Come see, come saw. Third, Better Rock and Roll rounds out the superfecta. Barely Buzzed. Easy winner here at 3-5. All right, that pick 5 carryover, well supported. Thanks so much for playing this. $78,000 new money for the pick 5 pool. The race 1 total handle $158,000 and change. Thank you so much for playing along with the Raceway here in the early going. 3-5 favorite, Barely Buzzed, as good as advertised here in race 1. 4, 5, 2, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. So number 4, Barely Buzz, she's coming back again. 3-year-old Bayfield a bit better than Cheddar at a Family Law by Western Hanover, a product of the London Classic yearling sale. Bred by Winback Farm, she's owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, and Sea Sprays Stables Limited of BC. Nick Stewart training and driving this filly to her 5th career win, and that is 4 wins in her last 5 outings. Very sharp winner. They couldn't catch her. Got the fractions in, and she would not be caught. 3-5, Barely Buzz. Congratulations. Race number 1 of 10 going official here. Price is underway. $320 for Barely Buzzed. Exactor worth $880. Dollar try $21.70. The super for a buck $173.10. 20 center worth $34.62. Moving on to the second race. Jay Harris will be driving 3 MVP Kamala. An exactor try, super, and early pick 4. Starts up in about 7 minutes. Good luck. All right, the race 1 official order of finish. Premier Elsa, 6, Come See, Come Saw, 3rd. Better Rock and Roll, 4th. Barely Buzz was a winner. Kelly's Kira finishing up strong to be 2nd. Miss Meat later, 7th. Wine Delight finishes up in 5th. The top down, a 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7. 5 in the bottom. It's 2 in a row for Barely Buzzed over London. Now 2 for 2. In 2025. Second race up and coming. Again, Jay Harris, now listed on 3. MVP Kamala, 6 minutes to post time. Alrighty, more ticket ideas here brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're on board for sponsoring our multi-leg ticket ideas here in London. In the second race, we're going to try one, Better Be Something, who was an easy winner when leading all the way in the latest. Alfie Carroll catch driving that one this evening, opens up at 2-5. Number 2, Lucy and Ethel is a very nice price player right now, leaving right next door to the speed. Austin Sorey staying on to drive. Gord McDonald sending out a pair of winners here recently in London, so that barn heating up. Number 2, Lucy and Ethel, I believe, is a player with these, and the 5, Porch Pirate, really like that back half on the daughter of He's Watching last time out over London. 58-3 speed through the back half. Travis Henry on board the 5, Porch Pirate in this second race. Third race, we're using 2, Some Beach Someday, the 5, Slick and Sporty, and 8, My Pet Monster. Big circle around that one from last time. Big improvement, finishing up very strong. Went from last to 4th and was getting home best of all in the latest. That's a big improvement for 8, My Pet Monster. Last time out over London, he's racing in the 3rd from the trailing spot. 4th race, the 7, Sabalila. We said it already on X and on the broadcast. Any kind of Tripadol, and she would be very tough to beat in that 4th race. Our 3-year-old pacing filly of the year in London for 2024, a 15-time winner in a rookie season with many of those victories right here in London. Tough post, but as mentioned, any kind of Tripadol makes her a big player in there. Number 7, Sabalila. I will hold on to my single there in the 4th race, and if we do make it to race 5, we can cash with an all button on the end. Robert Reed Jr. with his best early pick 4 ticket idea. He's going to stay on his single. It comes up in race 2, the opening leg of the pick 4, using 1, Better Be Something. Again, it's Alfie Carroll catch driving for co-owner, trainer, and the breeder Ross Batten. Went back and caught the replay, watched it a couple times. Mike Horner never lifted a line on this mare, going all the way to win quite easy in the latest. Gets a rail to work with. Alfie Carroll on board. I can see good things happening for the 1, Better Be Something here. Robert's single in race 2. Over into race 3, Robert using 2, Some Beach Someday. The 4, Stars Treasure. And the 8, My Pet Monster. Deepest of all for Robert in the 4th, just like he did in the pick 5. He's gone 5 deep in there, using 1, 2, 5, 7, and 8. And on the end of it for Robert in the 5th race, 4th and final leg of the pick 4, it's the 6, Mac the Knife, 7, Liberty Royal on the return, and the 8, Sports Section from that trailing spot. Best of luck. If you're coming along for the ride, best of luck. If you're still going forward on the big pick 5 carryover, $78,000. New money played into the pick 5 carryover. Thanks so much again. We'll await the post parade for race number 2 next. All right, there's your total pool when combining the carryover with the new money, $91,000. Pick 5 pool, and a little more than a third still in play after the heavy favorite at 3-5, Barely Buzz starting things up. It's $35,000 live from the $91,000 pick 5 pool. Live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade. More fillies and mares on the pace coming up for the 2nd. More fillies and mares on the pace here. The second race has non-winners 12-5 lifetime. Also eligible $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winners $25,000 life. You're looking at one. A Better Be Something. Alfie Carroll. Catch driving this evening for Ross and Mark Batten. Ross trains. Number 2, Lucy and Ethel for owners Doug Good and Gord McDonald. Gord training. Austin Sorey stays aboard. Jay Harris now driving 3, MVP Kamala. This one owned and trained by Ernest Party of Princeton. Spree Shadow 4. A racing for Robin Cassidy, John Marshall. John trains. Garrett Rooney going on board tonight. And then 5, Porch Pirate. It's Travis Henry. Listed for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry Delalas. Troy trains. Number 6, Queen of the Deck. Kevin Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, along with Doug Haywood. They're on the ownership line. Scott McNiven trains. Daryl Thiessen catch driving tonight. Outside chance for 7 in to go. Andy Moore driving for Robin Cassidy, John Marshall. It's a second trainee for John Marshall in here. And completing this one, a newcomer from the West Coast, Martini Please. After some starts over Fraser Downs, October into November, shows up in Ontario here now for Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed, now training Paul McKenzie. On the BC Invader, Martini Please. At your field of 8. For the second race, Exacta Tri Super. It's the early pick 4, starting up less than 2 minutes. Going to go right along this evening, it appears. We are forecasting some flurries to come during tonight's race card, so keep that in mind when wagering throughout the night. Wager early to avoid being shut out. The post parade will happen, and 2-minute warning goes up. So the shortened up time between the post parade and going to the gate, it continues tonight. Again, we're expecting flurries to show up at some point during this race card. Getting a look at one, Better Be Something. Odds-on choice here, 4-5 currently. Easiest of winners in the latest when leading all the way. Horner never lifted a line. Tonight it's Alfie Carroll. Catch driving for veteran Ross Batten. Gets a rail advantage to work with as well. We could see her on or near the lead again. She's at the quarter last time from post 2 in 29-1. She was on top by 5 at that point. So there is plenty of early speed to work with here for Carroll in number 1. Better Be Something. Less than a minute. Travis Henry gets the call for 5, Porch Pirate. Nice back half in the latest. 58-3 when sitting 6th by 10 at the half. Made some ground up past a few horses. Again, that's a nice back half over at London in January. 58-3. Porch Pirate worth a look. Travis Henry hops on. Seconds away. Starting car getting set to move into position for this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Still time. Race 2, London, gates moving. Pacing, fillies and mares going in behind here. The favorite continuing to be the 1, Better Be Something at 1-2. Better Be Something on the rail, then Lucy and Ethel, MVP Kamala, Spree Shadow, Porch Pirate, Queen of the Deck, Indigo, BC Invader, Martini Please from the back tier spot. And here they come. off and pacing Queen of the Deck. And Daryl Thiessen is teeing that one up tonight from an outside gate. Along the inside, MVP Kamala. Jay Harris says, I don't think so, and drives on a pair of double-digit long shots, first and second and third, going to the quarter mile. This is MVP Kamala at 17-1, coming ahead of Queen of the Deck at 12-1, sitting third, Indigo at 45-1. Then it's your 2-5 favorite, Better Be Something, on hold in fourth. Quarter mile was 29-2 for MVP Kamala. Queen of the Deck right there on the Harris helmet second. Indigo continuing third, uncovered now, making a move at a fourth, moving into third. Here's the first up attacker, the favorite, Better Be Something, swooping up here for Alfie Carroll. Trying to track that cover will be Lucy and Ethel, and to set it up third over, Porch Pirate going right on by here. Better Be Something got a ton of half-mile respect there. 1:01.1 was the halftime. Better Be Something quickly putting 2 lengths on them here, and she's got 3/8 left to go to seal this favorite deal. And Better Be Something now by 3. Make it 4. Chased up second, MVP Kamala. Out there in the third spot, trying to make something happen. Lucy and Ethel, 3 deep on the outside for Porch Pirate. And a buried fifth, shuffled fifth for Queen of the Deck. Then it's back to Martini, Please. Next to last was Free Shadow and trailing. And now that's Indigo. 1:30-2, 29-1 through the third. And this is Better Be Something by 7. Make it 8 now, expanding lengths. Here's a 2-5 favorite in Better Be Something, delivering the big spanking here. Leg 2 of the big pick 5. Another win under wraps. Better Be Something. Carroll for Batten, very impressive. Porch Pirate for the deuce. Lucy and Ethel finishes third. It got close for fourth. MVP Kamala against Martini, Please. 1:59.1. Never better. Better Be Something. Better Be Something. She was just lights out good tonight. The further she went, the more she was going to win by. And here's another victory by this mare where the driver is not even asking. Horner did it last time, never lifted a line. And here's a chilly Alfie Carroll under wraps with Better Be Something. She's a nice daughter of Big Jim. Racing for co-owner, trainer, breeder Ross Batten. She was large again. New mark tonight, 1:59.1. She's on her way back. 1-5, 2, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. So a very cagey drive by a veteran catch driver, Alfie Carroll. Waited for the dust to settle. Made the winning move at 3/8 completion. Breezed on by for an easy lead at the half. And then from there, it was opening daylight on them. Better Be Something is back. 4-year-old daughter, Big Jim, out of Young Luck by Cam Luck. Owned by Ross and Mark Batten. Ross, the trainer and the breeder. Alfie Carroll catch driving. He hangs a new life best of 1:59.1. And Better Be Something. Again, she was winning under complete wraps in there. Congratulations. Another very nice handle as well there in the second race. $82,000 wagered in there. Puts us at about $240,000 in handle. after just 2 races. Horse players are in to go this evening in London here for the early going. Prices are posted. Better Be Something, $280. The early double, the chalky double, comes back at $470. Barely Buzzed on to Better Be Something, $470 for the double. Exacta were $670. Dollar Try, $11.10. The Super for a buck, $46.25. Now it gets a bit tougher. Third race up and coming. Scratch the 7. The 9 will not be starting. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Exacta Try Super. An early pick 3 opportunity, 6 minutes to think about it. Race number 2, official rundown. Better Be Something. Jogs again. An easy winner there with Carol on board for Baton. Lucy and Ethel finishing 3rd. MVP Kamala 4th. Spree Shadow 7th. Porch Pirate 2nd. Queen of the Deck finishing 6th. Indigo was 8. Martini Please in from BC in her Ontario debut finishing 5th. Might want to circle that one up for next time. Martini Please was finishing up strong, just missing 4th after missing some time. We'll look for her next time out in Ontario. Martini Please. From the top, a 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, 8, 5. Our third up and coming, the 7 had scratched. 9 will not be moving in. For favorite status in the early going, it's 2. Some Beach, Someday. Live money update for the Pick 5 pool of $91,000 plus. Almost half of the pool disappears following the victory by heavy favorite Better Be Something race 2, down to $20,000. Now in live money from the Pick 5 pool, $91,000 plus. The Pick 4 began in race number 2. The wagering stayed strong. 82,000 plus wagered on the second race. The Pick 4 containing $11,000 and live and in play 6,000. A little more than half the pool still live and in play following Better Be Something's victory in race number 2. So in this third race, up and coming, my top selection here, and I'll stick to it, was 10-1 on the morning line. You're getting 7-1 right now. We're talking about the 8, My Pet Monster, stormed home from last to be fourth in the latest. That was a big improvement over many of the other recent starts before that. More than capable of showing up in the winner's circle here if he's got that same kind of effort in him for this evening. From the trailing spot, number 8, My Pet Monster. Liking the chances there off his latest. On parade, starters for the third race, group of $8,000 claimers here. You're looking at 1, Where To Buddy Boy, Jay Harris. The call for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Number 2, Some Beach Someday. Racing for Braden Roebling, Dwayne Spitzig trains. Garrett Rooney is staying on to drive. Heavy favorite here at 1-2, number 2, Some Beach Someday. And number 3, Always Been Crazy, in from Flamborough for owner, trainer, driver Carter Gimblett. And then the 4 Stars Treasure, racing for Ezra Andy along with Mauricia Miller. Mauricia training, Scott Ray driving 4 Stars Treasure. More to get a look at here. The 5, Slick and Sporty. Slick and Sporty for owner-trainer Tom Bain. It's Rob Doyle in the sulky. And then the 6 Time Stand Still. Michael Hamlin, the owner-trainer. Anthony Hamlin in the sulky. 7 was a scratch, and there's your 8. This is My Pet Monster for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains Daryl Thiessen. Hopping on for a catch driving assignment this evening. A second choice currently, this 8, My Pet Monster. Reduced field of 7 then for this exactor try, super. And pick 3 opportunity just like that. We're offering up the 2-minute warning here. And again, the horses throughout the night will be post parading and pretty much going to the gate. That time between a post parade and going to the gate has been shortened up tonight. We are expecting some flurries to show up at some point for this race card. So keep that in mind. Wager early throughout the night. This 8 My Pet Monster is a top selection on my end. I'm going to stick to it here. Love the way he finished up in the latest. He went from last to fourth, getting home best of all, back half in a minute 1/5 here on January 3rd. Not many of them in here showing that back half in a minute in any of their recent starts. My Pet Monster going in the right direction. Big improvement last time over recent starts. Just about a minute left. Great price right now on 5, Slick and Sporty. Slick and Sporty. Another one that went from last to fourth. Last time out for a trip in 2 minutes 4/5. That was on New Year's Day. An improved post. Would rather see this one on the rail or next door to it, post 2s. Had a couple of outside post 7s. Last couple of goes. Now it's post 5 tonight for the 5, Slick and Sporty. Rob Doyle on board for the owner-trainer Tom Bain. 8-1 price player. Seconds ticking down. The starting car will move into position soon. Final call for wagers here on race number 3 of 10. Then there was the favorite, number 2, Some Beach Someday, has taken the action right from the get here. 3-5 all along. A likely choice for Garrett Rooney in this one. Strong third in the latest. Just like the start before, racing on the wide side throughout the late going. Some Beach Someday gets his nose on gate for this after a couple of trailing spots. Gate's moving. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace right here. Where to Buddy Boy in the rail, and it's Some Beach Someday, Always Been Crazy, Stars Treasure, Slick and Sporty, Time Stand Still, makes it 6 on gate, one of them late being the 8. My Pet Monster, top of the stretch. Third race, Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Always Been Crazy, the earliest leader for Gimlet. Leaving out for second is Stars Treasure along the inside. Where to Buddy Boy plugged in for the 2-hole journey. Backed off. Ducking and tucking for third now. Stars Treasure. Pet Monster, the midfield fourth, dropping into fifth. Time Stand Still. That coming ahead of a 3-5 favorite in Some Beach Someday, and going under tight lines to trail was Slick and Sporty. Single file, somewhat strung out here at the quarter mile. It was 29-2. Always Been Crazy. 7-year-old son of Sunshine Beach here, stepping out tonight. Always Been Crazy for Gimlet, just coasting here. Second best, Where to Buddy Boy. Stars Treasure took some serious late action and gets underway from third for Ray. That's a live toe-up possibly for My Pet Monster, who's going forward in fourth. Fifth and switching outside, Time Stand Still. Heavy favorite Some Beach Someday could be mired in traffic here. Saving ground will be Slick and Sporty over the half and 60 seconds flat. Always Been Crazy is still on top. Always Been Crazy gets them on by the 5/8. Stars Treasure battling on for second against Where to Buddy Boy. My Pet Monster considers the 3 wide side, and there he goes. My Pet Monster being asked to pick it up now from fourth, getting away from them. Always Been Crazy. Always Been Crazy now on top by 3 full lengths into that final turn. After 3 quarters, it was teamed and beamed in 129-1. Always Been Crazy trying to go downtown in London, holding down second. Where to to Buddy Boy in between pacers. Stars Treasure the wide side for My Pet Monster. Always been crazy. Wanted every call. Gotten every call. He'll get the last one here. Always been crazy jogs here at 9-1 for Gimlet. My Pet Monster was second best. Stars Treasure finishes up third, 2 minutes flat. So number 3, Always Been Crazy, went to the lead, and no serious challengers, no takers for Always Been Crazy. Got left alone and jogged at 9-1. Finishing up second, My Pet Monster. Stars Treasure third, Where to Buddy Boy at 25-1. Finishes up in fourth. 3, 8, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. Here's Carter Gimlet returning aboard Always Been Crazy, 7-year-old son of Sunshine Beach, that is. Out of Notable Beauty by Western Terror, bred by the fairs of Ancaster, Ontario. Carter Gimlet, owner, trainer, driver, put Always Been Crazy on the lead all the way, and romps here in the third, 2 minutes flat. 19th career win, his first victory comes in his first start of 2025. This was Always Been Crazy, going downtown in London. Congratulations. Race number 3, going official after a couple of chalk winners. Races 1 and 2, there's a 9-1 price player showing up. Always Been Crazy, 21.40. An exacta returning $325.30. Dollar try, 456 even. How about the super on a field of 7? Dollar ticket, 2,273.75. Your 20-cent super returning $454.75, and that's all right. Race 4 up and coming. There are no changes. Full field of 8 for an exacta try, super, and daily double. 6 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race 3, Where to Buddy Boy 4th, Some Beach Someday 6th, Always Been Crazy, the upset winner, Stars Treasure 3rd, Slick and Sporty 5th, Time Stand Still was 7th, the 7 at scratch, My Pet Monster, strong second best in there. From the top, a 4, 6, 1, 3, 5, 7, scratch 2 in the bottom, 4th up and coming, again it's no changes, for a full field of 8. Opening up as a lukewarm favorite, number 7, Sobble Lila. Big drop to the live money in play now for that early pick 5. Big drop after a 9-1 victory by Always Been Crazy and Carter Gimblett. They leave $1,608 live from the $91,000 pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race 2 with a heavy favorite, Better Be Something. On to the price play. Always Been Crazy to pick 4, now leaving just $524 live from the pool of $11,000. Waiting a post parade here. Guest cappers tonight: Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself. Lou and Nathan like the chances for 7, Sobble Lila here. Robin and Ghislaine going to the 1, Ireland Sealster, for that big mare. To double up for trainer Gord McDonald, Austin Sorey stays on. In this 4th race, number 7, Sobble Lila gets a tough post, but any kind of trip at all, and she will be tough to beat in here. That's my opinion. 9-5 currently for the 7, Sobble Lila in the 4th. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 4 of 10, being led by the 1, Ireland Sealster. Starting 4, owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Austin Sorey stays on for the drive. The pair will try to double up with Ireland Sealster here in the 4th. Rail Advantage. Number 2, Mighty Mary, fitting in well for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. It's Jason Libby trained Garrett Rooney hopping on board tonight. Number 3, Star Bets. Going out for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Then the 4, it's the Heart Valley for Investissement KFB. Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Merwa. Demers training Travis Henry listed. AK Black Badger 5, Paul Davies. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Glenn Pinnell, along with Steve Fudge. Gino Toscani owning, Ashley Lenvoy training 6, Better Deal, Jay Harris. Outside chance for 7, Sobel Lila tonight, going out for Sobel Hill Farms, Nostacito Racing Inc., Otis Hall training Scott Ray on board. And then a trailing spot for 8, Caught Stealin' Home. Second start over London after coming in from Alberta, racing for Jeff Boyd, a numbered Canada Limited. Melissa Lemeru training Paul McKenzie, staying on for the drive again. This is the second start over London, back on the rotation for 8, Caught Stealin' Home. Number 7, Sabalila, 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. What a season for her rookie campaign. 15 wins, 7 runner-up finishes. That makes it 22 top 3 finishes from 28 starts, almost $80,000 banked. Last season, second best in the latest. Coming off the back end, likely to race from off the back again. It's a tough outside post to overcome, but there's plenty of speed threats to her left. It could set up for her here. Just needs that right kind of trip. Number 7, Sobel Lila. Current favorite here at 2-1. Less than 2 minutes here. Number 1, Ireland Sealster. She was definitely on go in her latest. Opened 4 lengths in the early going. Was on top by 7 at one point. Is still a winner by 4 last time out. She gets brave when left alone on the lead. The Gord McDonald barn heating things up in recent starts. Rail Advantage. Ireland Sealster with Austin Sorey staying on. Starter is looking for them to line up here. It's race number 4 getting set to go postward. This is a great betting board, by the way. No clear-cut favorite. Longest shot happens to be the 6, Better Deal, at 25-1. But again, no clear-cut favorite in here. We've got 3 of them sitting at 3-1. Now the gate's moving. Race 4 of 10. 8 starters. No changes here. Still time. Again, a great-looking betting board here as the starters go in behind. It's 5-2 for 7, Sabalila. 3-1 for both the 1 Ireland Sealster and 5 AK Black Badger. So Ireland Sealster on the rail, then Mighty Mary, Starbets, the Heart Valley, AK Black Badger, Better Deal, Sabalila back to your spot. Caught Stealing Home. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Mighty Mary, and from the center, the Heart Valley. The Heart Valley is going to the top. Mighty Mary to pocket up in second. Ireland Sealster away in the top 3. AK Black Badger out there fourth, moving into third, and still going forward here for Davies. The 3-hole opens up, and that's a spot for AK Black Badger to drop in. So single file up and towards the quarter-mile station, the Heart Valley, Daughter of State Treasurer, right here, leading at 5-1. She reached the quarter in 29 flat. Mighty Mary in the holding pattern, second. Ireland Sealster looks at it from fourth. Coming ahead of that was AK Black Badger. The gap of 3 to Starbets in fifth. Up and around that, Travels, Caught Stealing Home. Next to last was Better Deal. Gapped off Sabalila. Sabalila at 2-1 would have to come from last. She'd have to make up a dozen lengths for the victory here. The Heart Valley on by the half, just 59-1. Ireland Sealster now in play. She's second best. On the outside for Sorry, tripping out has been Mighty Mary in third. Chased up to move into fourth. Caught Stealing Home. Shuffle back to fifth. AK Black Badger. Then it's Starbets coming ahead of Better Deal. And trapped at the back of the bus, Sabalila. And it's not looking good. Here's the 3/4 point leader. The Heart Valley still going strong up front, 128-2. She just tossed a 29-1. A third quarter at them. The Heart Valley still leading. Mighty Mary chased up in the 2-hole, 3 deep on the outside now. For Caught Stealing Home in between pacers, Ireland Sealster. And this is Sabalila, who did find room late, but it could be too late. The Heart Valley still the one. Mighty Mary now coming to her. Wide side, Caught Stealing Home. The Heart Valley was trying to hold against the Mighty Mary and Caught Stealing Home. 159-1. Unofficial winner here, the 4, the Heart Valley, all the way. And this 3 across finish separated by a neck were the 2 Mighty Mary and the 8 Caught Stealing Home. Number 3, Starbets, holding fourth at 23-1. 4, 2, 8, and 3. Favorites off the board here in race number 4. The Heart Valley came back, 4-year-old daughter of State Treasurer out of Olivia's Way by Shanghai Phil for Investissement KFB of Quebec, Gerard Demers, and along with Jean-Roch Meroy of Quebec. Demers training, Travis Henry driving, strong combo here. Demers Henry in the winner's circle again, 159 all the way for the Heart Valley as she strikes for her first victory of 2025. Congratulations. All right, getting set to go official here in this evening's fourth race. 1270, another value player showing up tonight in London with the For the Heart Valley here. 1270, exactor 55.20, dollar try 323.35. That's super for a buck. 1800, 1810, 20 cents superfecta worth 363.62. Race 5 up and coming. It's the Atlas Apex Roofing Pace. Jay Harris to drive number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. A blind bridle for the 6, Mac the Knife. 6 minutes away from an exactor try and non-jackpot super high five opportunity. Here's that official rundown for the fourth race. Ireland Sealsder 7th, Mighty Mary 2nd, Star Bats 4th. The Heart Valley Gate to Wire winner, AK Black Badger 6. Better Deal 8, Sabalila 5th, Caught Stealing Home finishes up in 3rd. From the top, a 7, 2, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, and 3. So the front end speed's been holding up pretty well tonight. Race 1, Barely Buzz, Nick Stewart, Gate to Wire winner. Then in the second race, Better Be Something took control at the half for Alfie Carroll. Going away winner. They're always been crazy. Went downtown for Carter Gimblett in the third, and then we just saw Travis Henry guide the Heart Valley to a Gate to Wire win in race number 4. So 4 different winning drivers thus far tonight. Pretty much front end type victories for our first 4. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 5th, opening as a favorite, number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Note the driver change to Jay Harris. Also in this 5th race, number 5, Deb's New Man, going out for owner-trainer Dylan Jackson. Now, anytime we see a horse person celebrating a birthday, we always like to mention there's no better feeling than winning a race on your birthday, right? Well, Dylan Jackson, owner, trainer of number 5, Deb's New Man here, celebrating her 21st birthday with us tonight. So best of luck, Dylan, with your horse Deb's New Man here in the upcoming 5th, and happy birthday from all your family and friends with us here tonight in London. Dylan Jackson setting up the 5, Deb's New Man, celebrating her 21st birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Dylan. And, of course, 5th race here, so we're going to look at the Will Pays. Pick 5, well supported, the carryover, $91,000 pool. There are the 20-cent returns. Favorite to complete at number 8, Sports Section. Mild action as well for 2, St. Lad's Mischief, and the 1, Little Red Sports Star. There's some big ones up and over 3,000 should the 3, Sand Walker, or the 5, Deb's New Man get there. Those are 20-cent. Pick 5, Will Pays. The doubles, pick 3 and pick 4. Will Pays also on display here. Best of luck if you've got some live plays on the end of the multi-leg wagers this evening, completing here in race 5, 3 minutes away. And again, it's a non-jackpot, super high five, Atlas Apex Roofing Feature Pace. There was that 3 across finish from the 4th race, the Hart Valley holding over Mighty Mary and caught stealing home. Number 7, Sabalala, she made up a ton of ground. She was buried in traffic, nearing 3/4 sitting last, so she's right there, just a length and a half behind on the wide side, Sabalala. Got another driver change to pass along. We were waiting on a driver in race 7 for the 7. Leave it with a smile. That driver now reads Paul McKenzie. So in race 7, the 7, leaving with a smile, now being driven by Paul McKenzie. On parade now, starters for race number 5, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, the Atlas Apex Roofing feature number 1, Lil Red Sports Star, Austin Sorey driving for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham trains. Jay Harris now driving 2, St. Lad's Mischief for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains. William Walker owning Dwayne Spitzig, training and driving 3, Sand Walker. Number 4 to be Keystone Taz, Jason Ryan, driving for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Number 5, Deb's new man, Paul McKenzie, driving for the birthday girl, owner-trainer Dylan Jackson. Post 6 for Mac the Knife. This one for owner-trainer Chris Kane of London. Nick Stewart driving a blind bridle in place of blinkers tonight for 6, Mac the Knife. 7 outside, Liberty Royal on the return to the races for owners Red Oathier, along with Stuart McIntosh, Lindsey Kerr training, Daryl Thiessen driving, 7, Liberty Royal. Trailing spot for an 8 sports section, Garrett Rooney goes on board for Francis Guillemette. Stefan Jeffroy, Francis Dusty training. Full field of 8 here. Again, Jay Harris now listed for 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute here. 2-1 favorite, now 9-5 favorite. You're looking at him. Number 2, St. Lads Mischief. Jay Harris now driving for the Kennedys. St. Lads Mischief made a rare break last time out. This three-legged son of sports writer was a little steppy, going around both the bottom turn at 5/8 and into the final turn, just jumped it off. But a rare miscue for St. Lads Mischief. You'll hope for better things tonight. Jay Harris driving to St. Lads Mischief, a current favorite here at 2-1, and what I've called one of the more wide open races on the night. It's the non-jackpot high five play going postward. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Gates moving. Little Red Sports Star on the rail, St. Lads Mischief, Sand, Walker, Keystone Taz, then Deb's New Man, Mac the Knife. Liberty Royal makes it 7 across, the back tier spot for Sports Section. A field of 8 behind the gate. Guess the hobbles going back on St. Lads Mischief tonight. I'm just noticing that. Of course, there was no equipment change required, no qualifier required. The hobbles are back on too. St. Lads Mischief, they're off. It's on. Deb's New Man. Paul McKenzie sending this one up early at 22-1. Deb's New Man timed that gate perfectly. The lead is 2 full lengths for this long shot leader. Deb's New Man in play at a big number. Second best is a Keystone Taz riding Pylons in third. Little Red Sports Star on hold fourth. The returning Liberty Royal under tight Thiessen lines. Traveling in the fifth spot, St. Lads Mischief. That came ahead of Sports Section. Next to last, Sand Walker getting underway. Trailing at the back was Mac the Knife. 29-2 for this front man. Deb's New Man just coasting here at 3/8 completion, staying in there second. Keystone Taz. There goes Lil Red Sports Star. First up and challenging here with a lap to go. Deb's New Man is going to take on Lil Red Sports Star. Gapped off in third was Keystone Taz, holding down fourth. Liberty Royal out there in fifth. St. Lads Mischief is getting underway. Following up on that move, Sports Section. Next to last was Mac the Knife, trailing now Sand Walker. The half was 1 minute and 3/5. Deb's New Man chased up and still going forward here. Lil Red Sports Star holding down second, inside traveling third and holding there is Keystone Taz. St. Lads Mischief stalling up on the outside, way out there, trying to be fifth. Sand Walker, 1:30 for 3/4. Deb's New Man has an a mile left to go. Back out for more. This is Lil Red Sports Star. St. Lads Mischief keeps on coming now. He's reborn on the outside in third through the stretch into the mile. Lil Red Sports Star, Deb's New Man from way back. Sports Section and Rooney. Like out of nowhere, Sports Section up in time, winning over Lil Red Sports Star. It appeared Deb's New Man was holding third, 2-1-3. All right, unofficial winner, Sports Section. Big closing move there, Garrett Rooney. Up in time at 8-5. Sports Section on top of 1, Lil Red Sports Star. Then the 5, Deb's New Man. The 4, Keystone Taz. And 2, St. Lads Mischief. 8-1, 5-4, and 2. Winning combination to cash in on this early high five play. Sports Section coming back. 6-year-old son of sports writer. This one owned by Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy, Francis Training, Garrett Rooney. Had him flying late here to score in 2:01 and 3. 12th career win, first of 2025 for Sports Section. Second choice here at 8-5, topping the high five, topping the Atlas Apex Roofing feature. Congratulations. And the Raceway would like to thank this group from Apex, make it Atlas Apex Roofing, joining here. Big group on track for a night out at the top of the fair dining experience. They're showing up here with the winner of their feature race. This was Sports Section. Again, we thank the large group from Atlas Apex Roofing. They are joining in on the Winner's Circle festivities here, race number 5. All right, race number 5 going official here. Sports Section, 5:30, daily double 32 even. The exactor in the $16.50 dollar try, $64.50 the high five, 20 center, $133.21. Pick 3, 20 center, $62.27. The pick 4 for a buck, $432.55. And the pick 5, ending with a favorite, $230.54 on the 20-cent pick 5 play. Race 6, up and coming. Scratch the 2, shake it if you got it. Jay Harris will be driving for Lazar Mania. The 9 will not be moving in, so remove both 2 and 9 in race 6. Jay Harris driving for Lazar Mania. Exactor try, Super 8, late pick 5 starting up. Here's that rundown. From the 5th, Little Red Sports Star 2nd, St. Led Mischief 5th, Sand Walker 6th, Keystone Taz 4th, Deb's Newman 3rd, Mac the Knife was 6th, Liberty Royal 8th. Sports Section was the race winner. Top down a 2, 5, 6, 4, 3, 7, 8, and 1. 6 minutes to go on the late pick 5 in London. All right, just going through the changes here now. Races 6 through 10 for the late pick 5 in London. Changes are on display here. We'll get a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas here coming up shortly. For now, though, birthday wishes to one of our own here, Melissa, on staff tonight, celebrating her birthday with us. From all of us here at the Raceway tonight, happy birthday, Melissa. And for one of our own, On the mutual line, Barb Scott. Barb Scott celebrating a retirement. Barb's been a ticket seller here on the mutual lines of Western Fair for a number of years. Well, she retired from her day job, we'll call it. 50 years spent working off-site on her day job. Barb Scott with us tonight on the mutual line. Enjoy your retirement, Barb Scott. Still wonderful to have you with us on the mutual lines here at Western Fair. All right, we mentioned Late Pick 5 starting up here in Race 6. Late Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. In the 6th race, we're using the 5 Pink Monster, 6 Greystone Cheeto, and 7 Havarti 1. We're going outside to the 5, 6, 7 here. Race number 7, the 1 She's Lawless, as well as the 5 Smells Like Teen Spirit, the 8 I'm Outrageous 2. 1, 5, and 8 for me. Race 7 will single up in race 8, number 5, Gascoigne Sunday. Look through the program line, see plenty of wins over London, an 18-time winner through the 2024 season. Number 5, Gascoigne Sunday. Single for me, race 8. 9th race, we're trying the 1. Should have known better, finding an easier spot, getting a rail advantage as well. Also including the 3 for All You Know. And if we get on over to race 10, the all button for those trotters in our high 5 finale. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on the Late Pick 5 in London. He's 3 deep in a lot of spots. First couple of legs for Robert, 3 deep. 1, 2, 6 in the 6 being Eyes on the Prize. I guess the 2 was scratched, so this ticket on the monitors here is going to get even cheaper. The 2 came out of race 6, so it's going to be 1, 6. Eyes on the Prize, Greystone Cheeto for Robert. Over into race 7, he's on the 1, 5, and 8. So we're both on the same page for race 7, using 1, 5, and 8. He singles up the 5, Gascoigne Sunday, as do I, in race number 8. He's 3 deep in the 9th, and on the end of it, those trotters wide open in the 10th, and Robert goes to the 3, Steel Reserve, 4, Final Dream, and outside to 7, Sant'Ambrosio. Just a couple of Pick 5 ticket ideas there. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. Those ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A little over a minute to get in on this. The Late Pick 5. We'll see a post parade here soon. Live shot from our paddock there. Horses and drivers getting set for a post parade. Race number 6 of 10 features Claiming Mares, $8,000 tags. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 2. The 6, Greystone Cheeto. House going to driver Garrett Rooney in here. She could start up this Late Pick 5 play. The price is right. 4-1 for Greystone Cheeto. Here's your field for the 6th race, led by the one Eyes on the Prize. Austin Sori for Tanya Lawson. The trainer's Pat Bissett. 2 was scratched. The next on parade is 3, My Outside Voice, Daryl Thiessen, the call. For Catherine McClure, trainer's George McClure. Jay Harris driving a 4, Lazar Mania now for Pat Cottrell, the trainer John Kennedy. Those 5 for Pink Monster, Nathan Bain, Gary Bickford, sharing ownership with David Bain, training Scott Ray aboard. Number 6, Greystone Cheeto, owned by Sam Taylor and Lauren House. Lauren trains. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Number 6, Greystone Cheeto. Outside chance for 7, Havarti 1. Travis Henry for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Diamonds or Twine. Removes the Lasix for this. Gary MacDonald owning and training Paul McKenzie on board. 7, Pacers getting set to go postward here. Race number 6 starting up. A late pick 5 in London, already well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Less than a minute. Live racing continues this coming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday here at the Raceway. 5:50 start times. Back on the 4 days per week racing schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. 5:50 start times. You can always find your free program for each race card on our website, theracewaywfd.com. The starter calls the horses. Race 6, London, gates moving. Late action coming in on 6, Greystone Cheeto. Horse players have made this mare the even money favorite here at post time. 3-1 action for the one, Eyes on the Prize. Some mild action for 7, Havarti 1, but the clear favorite. Number 6, Greystone Cheeto picks up Garrett Rooney tonight. Still time. Going in behind, Eyes on the Prize, then My Outside Voice, Lazar Mania, Pink Monster, Greystone Cheeto, Havarti 1. Those are your 6 on gate, plus the trailer in Diamonds or Twine. A 16th out. Here they come. And they go a little steppy at the start was the 4 Lazar Mania. So outside, I've already won with early speed. Pink Monster to be up close, up between mares. My Outside Voice trying to find a spot up close tonight, though protecting the inside lane. Eyes on the Prize was coming through for third. Setting sail for a front-end mission tonight. This is Pink Monster, the daughter of Shadow Play. In command early, outside and driving fourth, third, second, and soon to be challenging My Outside Voice here for Thiessen. 29-3 was the opening quarter mile, clocking for Pink Monster. My Outside Voice still driving forward, still going on here and looking to clear. Going up to 3/8 completion. My Outside Voice has taken the top. Pink Monster went on hold in second. Havarti won, traveling in third. A move to the outside in fourth. There goes Eyes on the Prize. That comes ahead of Diamonds Are Twine. Greystone Cheeto traveling next to last and struggling at the back. Lazar Mania, 59-1 was your halftime speed for My Outside Voice. Pocket pulling here, Pink Monster. Pink Monster on the wheel of this leader. Havarti won, still up there in the top three. The toe up in fourth for Eyes on the Prize. Diamonds Are Twine. Still next to last, Greystone Cheeto. She's moved outside, but she is not gaining. Another 12 lengths back to the trailer. Lazar Mania, 129-1 for 3/4. My Outside Voice going a big one here for Thiessen. Chased up through the final turn. My Outside Voice, this big daughter of Thinking Out Loud. She is large and in charge with an 8 left to go. And this is going to be Pink Monster out for more. Driving up against My Outside Voice. Room at the inn for Havarti won. My Outside Voice is almost there. My Outside Voice on top. Pink Monster was second. A third goes to Havarti won. Greystone Cheeto did come on to be fourth in 2 minutes. 3/5. Number 3, My Outside Voice on top here at 5-1. Pink Monster is second. Havarti won third. Greystone Cheeto fourth. 3, 5, 7, and 6. So Daryl Thiessen, winning driver of race 6, makes it 6 different winning drivers thus far on the night. Deep driving room this evening in London. 6 races in, 6 different winning drivers. Daryl Thiessen coming back aboard My Outside Voice, 5-year-old daughter of Thinking Out Loud. From the Art Major Mare, OK Dynasty for the owner, breeder, Catherine McClure of Clinton, George McClure training. It's the big mare's 9th career winner, first of 2025. 2 minutes, 3/5, My Outside Voice. Congratulations. Race 6 going official. Prices are posted. My Outside Voice, $13.40. Exactor, $43.70. Dollar Try, $46.55. Super for a buck, $121.40. The 20 center worth, $24. 28. Going right along here as the flurries that were expected have shown up. Flurries now falling here in London. Still on a fast track. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 7. Paul McKenzie will be driving number 7. Leaving with a smile. We've got 4 more left to go, meaning we've got the late pick 4 starting up. Exacta try and a superfecta. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for race 6. Eyes on the prize 6. 2 was scratch. My outside voice shows up at the A game tonight and wins. Lazarmania 7. Pink Monster 2nd. Greystone Cheeto 4th. Havarti 1 was 3rd. Diamonds are twined 5th. For the top of 6, scratch 1, 7, 2, 4, 3, and 5. As mentioned, late pick 4 getting set to begin. Race number 7. We'll have some ticket ideas coming shortly. All right, as promised, late pick 4 ticket ideas right here then in the opening leg. Using the 1, 5, and 8, but if you want to thin things down, number 1, She's Lawless. Possible single, possible key player, right? She's Lawless kind of popping off the page in here for owner Shen Guo, trainer Riley Simpson. Jason Ryan stays on the 1, She's Lawless. Popping off the page in my mind. The 5, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Easy winner there last time out by open lengths. And then the 8, I'm Outrageous 2, back from the big track. 3rd time Lasix for this daughter of Outrageous Art. 1, 5, and 8 for me then. Starting things up in the pick 4 play. The 8th race, Brian Sealster and Gascoigne Sunday. The 1 and 5 are both starting for trainer Gerard Demers. Now, Gascoigne Sunday's an 18-time winner last season and already 1 for 1 in 2025. And then Brian Sealster was claimed in the latest. So first time for trainer Gerard Demers with 1. Brian Sealster, race number 8. Expecting some good things from that one. 9th race, the Trotters. We're using 1, Should Have Known Better, and the 3 for All You Know. Make it to race 10 if we get there. It's an all button to work with. Robert Reed Jr., his late pick 4 ticket idea, we're both using 1, 5, and 8. She's Lawless. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I'm Outrageous 2 to start things up. He singles 5, Gascoigne Sunday in the 8th. Then it Should Have Known Better, For All You Know. Junior 1, 3, 4 in the 9th. Robert will look to complete with 3, Steel Reserve, the 4, Final Dream, and outside the 7, Sant Ambrosio. Like that for us. On the late pick 4 in London, a little over 2 minutes to play. We thank Abode Home Comfort on board for sponsorship of the ticket ideas this race meet at the Raceway. Annual awards banquet coming up soon here at the Raceway. It'll be featured at the top of the fair dining room. Tickets will be available soon. More info will be coming the days and weeks ahead for the annual awards banquet taking place here at the Raceway on Saturday evening, February 22nd. Always a great time, right? Live shot from our paddock horses are exiting and stepping out on a parade here soon. A little less than 10% of the $10,000 plus. Pick 5 pool in play here. Again, $10,000 plus pool. $982 in play after a 5-1 winner. My outside voice starting things up in race 6. Fillies and mares on the pace. $8,000 claiming tags for the non-winners. 37.5 lifetime. You're looking at one. She's Lawless. Owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson trains. Jason Ryan up. Nicole Loeffler owning. It's Robert Reed training 2. Lil Reese's Pieces. Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back. All-Star Smiles 3, Jay Harris driving. This one leased and trained by Janice McEachern. Ron Ash along with Mike McLaughlin sharing ownership on 4, Rock and Pebbles. Jack Ray training Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 5, Smells Like Teen Spirit. The big victory last time out for Tanya Lawson. Trainer Pat Bissett. Austin Sorey stays on. Eeny Meeny. Miney Mo. Post 6, Alexander Baird owning. It's Ben Hollingsworth trained. Travis Henry driven. Then Paul McKenzie now drives the 7, Leavin' with a Smile. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. Trailing out the 8, I'm Outrageous 2. Back with friends here, it's Robert Mawson. Clevin Gretsch, the owners. Daryl Laver trains. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive. 8 starters for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Two-minute warning, just like that, less than 2 minutes. One minute for wagers here. Looking at the second choice, co-second choice, this 5, Smells Like Teen Spirit at 5-2, along with the 8, I'm Outrageous 2. They are in behind the current favorite, number 1, She's Lawless. 1, 5, and 8. Logical players in here as we go less than a minute to get in on this late pick 4 in London. Starting car rolling into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 7. London. Gates moving. Full field of 8 lining up here for our 7th. She's Lawless, holding favorite status all along here at 8-5. She's got the rail next door to that, little Reese's Pieces. All-Star Smiles, Rockin' Pebbles in the center. Then Smells Like Teen Spirit, Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo. Leavin' With a Smile farthest out. And a lone trailer, I'm Outrageous Too. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Leaving sharply here for Sori along the inside. Lil Reese's Pieces. Finds a spot up close, but she rolled off stride. Spoiling a 2-hole ride. Down into the safety lane she goes. They're all still up, and they're all still in it, still off stride. The 2 Lil Reese's Pieces will be trailing. Up and towards the quarter mile. Loose up front. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Has it by 6 open lengths here at the quarter. 28-3. Fired up, this daughter of Better's Wish into turn number 2. Second best, All-Star Smiles. Traveling in third, Rockin' Pebbles on hold fourth. Leaving With a Smile. Fifth best away for She's Lawless, going about 10 lengths off the lead here. Still going strong up front. Front ending, freewheeling. Smells Like Teen Spirit for Austin Sori. Tight lines on this one as she still maintains a 4-length lead by the half and 59 flat. Holding down second, All-Star Smiles, and uncovered, Leaving With a Smile at 40-1 is in play for Mackenzie, and uncovered third, fourth and in for Rockin' Pebbles, switching wide now fifth. She's Lawless, bit of a pace to chase right. Then in sixth, I'm Outrageous Too. Next to last came Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo, and something amiss with the 2 Lil Reese's Pieces. Well back here, following 3/4, 128-4, and it still smells like Teen Spirit. But here comes She's Lawless. She got steppy and she rolled off stride. She's Lawless made a break on that final turn, so that still has Smells Like Teen Spirit on top by 4 open lengths. Long shots fighting on for the deuce here. All-Star Smiles. Rockin' Pebbles now to challenge for the place spot. The winner is clear. Smells Like Teen Spirit doubles up for Sori. Very close for the deuce. Rockin' Pebbles up against it with All-Star Smiles. 2 minutes and 3/5. So number 5, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Had it by open lengths throughout and still maintain a pretty good margin there in the finish line. She doubles up in London. Last time out, New Year's Day, it was a win in 59-4. Tonight she wires them up, 2 minutes 3/5. Winning over 3. All-Star Smiles at 25-1. And then it was 4 Rockin' Pebbles. And 6 Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo at 30-1. So some price players underneath for the exacta try and superfecta here behind number 5. It Smells Like Teen Spirit. 5-3-4-6 unofficial. Smells Like Teen Spirit came back. 4-year-old daughter, A Better's Wish, out of Seeking Nirvana by Some Beach Somewhere. For owner Tanya Lawson, the trainer's Pat Bissett, winning driver Austin Sorey had her on top all the way, and they could not get close at any point. 2 minutes, 3/5. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Now 2 for 2 in 2025. Congratulations. So Austin Sorey with that victory makes it 7 races in with 7 different winning drivers. It's been like that here tonight in London. Okay, so race 7 went official. Smells Like Teen Spirit 610, exactor 83.70. Dollar try 245 even. The super for a buck 1,730.65. Super effective for 20 cents 346.13. Eighth up and coming, just 6 minutes away. Put the blinkers on number 1, Bryant Sealster, following the claim. Claimed in the latest, that one, Brian Sealster, going out for Gerard Demers tonight with Jason Ryan on board. Number 3, Night Terror. Make the driver Garrett Rooney. So blinkers for 1, Garrett Rooney for the 3 in race 8. 7 starters all on gate. Exactor, try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Now 5 minutes to think about it. All right, 7th race rundown. There was a placing. She's Lawless. Finished 5th. Was placed 6th for causing interference while on a break final turn. Little Reese's Pieces did not finish. She pulled up. All Star Smiles 2nd. Rockin' Pebbles 3rd. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the easiest of winners. Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo 4th. Leaving with a Smile 7th. I'm Outrageous 2, 6th, and placed 5th. From the top, 6 DNF 2, 3, 1, 4, 7, and a 5 on the bottom. 8th up and coming, 2 minutes away from the Exactor try, super and pick 3. And again, it's blinkers for 1, Garrett Rooney driving 3. All right, we'll update the live money here after leg, call it 2 of the Pick 5 play. Just $234 remaining in play from the $10,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Pick 4 started up in race 7. $9,000 pool, $1,955 still in play. Eighth race Pacer stepping out here, a group of $10,000 to $15,000 claimers. Led by the 1, Brian Sealster in off the claim for Francois Morin of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers now training. Jason Ryan the call. Adding blinkers tonight. 1, Brian Sealster. Post 2 for Brody Scrapper, this 14-year-old. Picked up his 66th career victory last week. Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette sharing ownership. Francis training Austin Sorey. Try to come right back here. Number 3, Night Terror, Garrett Rooney now driving for Nick Soucy of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette with his second trainee of this field. Number 4, Prestige Shielster, Jay Harris. The call tonight for Sally Charlton, Becca Masters, and Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Tag Farm Inc. owning Gerard Demers, training 5, Gascoigne Sunday, Travis Henry. Lindsay Kerr owning and training number 6, State of Play, sharing ownership with Becca Masters, Daryl Thiessen in the bike. And routing it out from the outside, Gate 7, Dirty Lil Piglet. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns, Cassidy Schneider training. Andy Moore does the driving. 7 starters, all on gate for this. Again, a $10,000 to $15,000 claiming handicap. Exact or try super. It's the pick 3. Already less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 8. Less than 1 minute. Number 1, Brian Sealster. Decent price here off the claim. Facing a bit tougher. Blinkers go on. Going up for trainer Gerard Demers. Jason Ryan staying on a drive here, so he knows the horse well. A 5-year-old stallion, son of sports writer here. First time for trainer Gerard Demers. Price is right. I like his chances. Love his price with these 5-1. Still time. Eighth race, London. Gates moving. Claiming Pacers here. 9-5 for the 5 Gascoigne Sunday. Trying to make it 5 in a row in Ontario. Brian Sealster on a rail. Then Brody Scrapper, Night Terror. Prestige Sealster, Gascoigne Sunday, State of Play, Dirty Lil Piglet. Those are your 7. All on gate here. They come. There they go, sailing to the top. Night Terror for Garrett Rudy, out quickly, second best. For Prestige Sealster, away in third. Brody Scrapper diving for pylons in fourth. Was Gascoigne Sunday coming ahead of Brian Sealster. State of Play has one beaten. That trailer gapped off Dirty Lil Piglet. Field of 7, about 15 lengths front to back here. Loose on the lead. Night Terror at 9-2 is going to open things up here at the quarter in 28-3. Night Terror for Garrett Rooney, the lead, 2.5 lengths. Prestige Sealster second. Traveling in third, Brody Scrapper, fourth and on the in for Gascoigne Sunday. Brian Sealster next in line, fifth, coming ahead of State of Play and Dirty Lil Piglet. No movement yet. Single file on this half-mile approach, though. Here comes Brody Scrapper looking to get the fight on. Brody Scrapper looking to get the fight on against his barn mate, Night Terror. So the Guillemette starters going to be 1-2 as they bend on towards the 5/8, following up a halftime of 59-1. Night Terror is leading with 3/8 left to go. Up and at him on the outside. Travels Brody Scrapper, third and on the in for Prestige Sealster, wide fourth. Gascoigne Sunday now in play, saving ground. State of Play is fifth, sixth and wide for Brian Sealster, and a gap of 5 to Dirty Lil Piglet over to 3/4 in 128-2. Night Terror still going forward. Brody Scrapper still coming to him on the outside. Gascoigne Sunday set to flip 3 wide from third. Widest of all, likely to be Brian Sealster. And in behind the wall, State of Play is going to be looking for some late racing room. Here's Gascoigne Sunday, the cleanup in aisle 3 for Travis Henry, and he's in for 2. Second best was Brian Sealster. Tight for third, Brody Scrapper versus State of Play. So Gerard Demers gets the exactor. Gascoigne Sunday onto Brian Sealster in 158-2. So number 5, Gascoigne Sunday on top here at 7-5. His new barn mate, Brian Sealster, finishing up second. 2, Brody Scrapper holds third. 2-6, State of Play. 5-1, 2-6, unofficial. Gascoigne Sunday coming back. 7-year-old gelded son of Hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical. Bred in Prince Edward Island, owned by Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving. For 5 in a row in Ontario, Gascoigne Sunday. Wins again tonight, 158 and 2. A pair of winners for driver Travis Henry tonight. Gerard Demers for the Exactor with the 5 and 1. And again for Gascoigne Sunday, that would be for 5 in a row. Went unbeaten through December over London and on to Flamborough, and now 2 for 2 in 2025. Both starts, both wins over London. Congratulations. Race number 8 going official. Prices are coming. $4.80 for Gascoigne Sunday. The Gerard Demers Exactor coming back at $22. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $45.65. Super for a buck, $139 even. 20 center for $27.80. Couple more to go. We're on the trot for our final 2 tonight. Trotters in race number 9, the one should have known better. Gets a bridle change. Put a side roll on the left and a Murphy blind on the right for one should have known better. It's the Exactor, Try, Super, and Late Double coming up in race number 9. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race 8. Brian Sealster, second. Brody Scrapper, third. Night Terror, fifth. Prestige Sealster, 6. Gascoigne Sunday for 5 in a row. The Travis Henry driving double. State of Play, 4. Dirty Little Piglet finishing 7. From the top, a 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 7. Trotters for both races 9 and 10 have just been notified of claiming action for the 10th race. 2 claims have been entered on number 7, Sant'Ambrosio. Again, 2 claims entered on 7, Sant'Ambrosio in race number 10. Here come your Trotters for race number 9, led by the 1, Should Have Known Better, racing for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin does the driving. Number 2, Chasin' Jaden, racing for Jeff O'Brien. Eldon and Care Wetlofer, Pebble Bomb. Jeff trains and drives. Number 3, For All You Know, it's Dennis Duford owning. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle up. And then 4, it's Junior. Junior racing for Dennis Duford. Trainer Ashley Duford. Jason Ryan catch driving tonight. Garrett Rooney's up on 5. Downstairs Party for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Zach to the Max 6. Andy Moore for Megan O'Neill. Burt Moore trains. There's your 6. Zach to the Max. And then the outside chance for 7. Lucky Rascal. Racing for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Travis Henry tries for his triple right here. 7 trotters then for an exactor try, super, and late double. Alrighty, we go inside of 2 minutes now. We are getting a look at a long shot here, Chasing Jaden. I'll tell you why. One of the owners, one of the breeders, Mr. Eldon Wetlofer, is celebrating his 89th birthday. So for Eldon Wetlofer, from your family and friends, happy 89th birthday and all the best with your own Chasing Jaden from Post 2 tonight. Happy birthday, Eldon Wetlofer, his 89th. Enjoy the rest of it, Eldon. Less than a minute now. Still time to get in on race number 9. It's trotters for our final 2 races tonight. Daily double exactor try and superfecta here. Our finale has 8 trotters. Exactor try and the non-jackpot high 5 finale in race number 10, where there are 2 claims entered on 7. Sant Ambrosio, race 10, the finale. Getting set to go postward here in race number 9. Favorite all along has been the 1, Should Have Known Better, at 6-5. And now a co-favorite with that one is 3, For All You Know. Third choice, you're looking at the third choice, number 7, Lucky Rascal, as Travis Henry will try for his 3rd driving win on the card. So it's a field of 7 trotters, all on gate. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Again, pretty much co-favorites here. The 1, Should Have Known Better, and 3, For All You Know. Last call for wagers here. They're going on to the upper turn. Should Have Known Better on the rail. Then Chasing Jaden for the birthday man, Eldon. Eldon celebrating his 89th birthday. Happy birthday, Eldon. Good luck with your Chasing Jaden here. For All You Know at a post 3. Then it's Junior. Downstairs Party. Zach to the Max and Lucky Rascal. Field of 7. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters picking up speed here. They come, and off stride at the start. The 5, Downstairs Party has gone to a break. They're off. Zach to the Max. Crossing right on over here for Andy Moore. Zach to the Max, to the lead, and now it's the pylons. Getting away in second, should have known better. Sliding into third was Junior. Fourth best away for Chasin' Jaden. A Lucky Rascal next in line to be fifth. All Alone in sixth for All You Know. And on a wild gallop trailing, that is Downstairs Party. Up and by this opening quarter mile, 28-4. Zach to the Max put up some big speed here in the early going at 30-1. Zach to the Max, you are the long shot leader in this one. Should have known better. 6-5 co-favorite is right there in second. The gap off third for Junior. Traveling in fourth is Chasin' Jaden. Then along the inside, a Lucky Rascal for All You Know, and still galloping here. Downstairs Party halftime in 59-2. Zach to the Max still going forward here for Andy Moore. A peek to the outside in second. Should have known better. Now going for it right here with 3/8 left to go. Should have known better. Up to engage. Zach to the Max. That engagement did not last long. Should have known better. Went right on by. Zach to the Max is now second. Moving to the outside in third, it was Junior. Following up that in fourth, Lucky Rascal. Joining them now in fifth for All You Know. Back markers are Chasin' Jaden. And Downstairs Party, 130 flat for 3/4. Should have known better. On the class drop, he's stepping out tonight. Should have known better by 7 expanding lengths. They make the swing, and it appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Should have known better on top and trotting off into the night. For All You Know came on for the deuce. Lucky Rascal finishes up third. Junior's fourth in 2:01-2. Unofficial winner number 1, Should have known better, over the 3 for All You Know. The 7, Lucky Rascal third, and then 4, Junior. 1, 3, 7, 4, unofficial. Should have known better. Victorious here in the 9th race. 7-year-old Gallant Son of Deep Chip out of Lexus Electra by Amigo Hall. The Ohio bred is owned and trained by Michael Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin on board for this victory. Pretty good mile on a wintry night over London. 2:01-2. Should have known better. Picks up his 21st career victory, his first of 2025. Congratulations. Ninth race going official. Prices are on their way. Got the favorites finishing first and second in there. $4.40 for Shoulda Known Better. Exactor came back at $9.70. It's all right for those two. Dollar Try 19 even. Super for a buck 34.10. 20 center were $6.82. Our 10th and final up and coming. No changes. There are two claims entered. On the 7, Sant'Ambrosio, again a pair of claims entered on 7, Sant'Ambrosio. 8 trotters for an Exactor Try and non-jackpot high 5 finale. 7 minutes to post time. Good luck. Here's the official rundown for race number 9. Shoulda Known Better finished first. Chasing Jaden, 7th placed 6. For All You Know was second. Junior 4th. Downstairs Party 6th and placed 7th for the extended break. Zack to the Max finishing 5th. Lucky Rascal 3rd. From the top, a 1-6-2, 4-7, 5 and 3. Again, it's our 10th and final. The high 5 finale up and coming. 8 starters, 6 minutes to post time. Now featured on the monitors, Will Pays for the Daily Double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 on the end of tonight's card. Best of luck if you've got some live plays through the multi-leg wagers on the end of tonight's card. 5 minutes to post time here. All right, a number of ideas here through the selections posted here by our cappers: Robert Reed Jr., Lou Serrata, Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette, myself. I like the chances for 6, Muscles Forever. So too does Nathan Bain. Robert Reed Jr. going outside to the 7, Sant'Ambrosio, with a pair of claims entered. Lou Serrata goes to the 2, Oki Healy. Ghislain Paquette went to the 3, Steel Reserve. So a number of different routes taken by the cappers here in race number 10. In this 10th race, number 6, Muscles Forever, finished up strong last week. Could find his way in this non-jackpot super high-five finale. Nick Stewart on board for the trainer, Michael Stamp. Muscles Forever, big move on the end of it. That was on the wide side as well to finish up second best, just missing DeLucas last week here in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Our high five finale is next. Here we are finishing up tonight's race card with our 10th and final group of trotters. $9,500 claiming tags led by the 1 Kilmartin Dreamer. It's Rob Doyle driving for owner, breeder Betty McKinnon, the trainer Ashley Duford. Charlene Waters owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training 2. Oki Healy, Travis Henry. Steel Reserve, the 3, owned by Paul McKenzie and David Sheehan. McKenzie training and driving. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for number 4, Final Dream, racing for owner, trainer Jason Sherman. And then 5, Gua Dream, the 14-year-old veteran, for owner Connor Wade, trainer Roddy Simpson, Jason Ryan up. And Nick Stewart driving 6, Muscles Forever, this week for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael trains the 6, Muscles Forever. Outside chance for 7, Sant'Ambrosio, with 2 claims entered. Robert Mawson, Clevin Gretsch, Tina Scott, Leanne Davidson on the ownership line. Darrell Laver trains, Garrett Rooney aboard. Trailing spot for 8, Gone Mad Again. Shirley Symes owning. Mitch Tierney trains. Natasha Day is in the sulky. 8 trotters. Exactor try. It's the high-five play. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. The 6, Muscles Forever, closing up very strong. Last time out on the wide side, finishes up second against Lucas. And Nick Stewart, catch driving tonight for co-owner trainer Michael Stamp. Muscles Forever, worth a look here. Plus he's a 6. And it's the final harness race at this track. I've been saying for a long time now, there is no other number in harness racing that wins a finale at any track in North America than number 6. A little over a minute to play this high-five finale at the Raceway. Less than a minute. Some pretty good form in recent starts for this veteran, chestnut trotter Gua Dream. Into his final season of racing. It's that mandatory retirement age for the standardbreds in Ontario, this 14-year-old. It goes out for trainer Riley Simpson, owner Connor Wade of Dorchester, Jason Ryan. Catch driving this evening, Gua Dream. He's a winner in the dead heat. 2 back, the latest. He's a runner-up finisher from well off the pace. Fitting in well with these. A high five possibility here. Wide open here on the end of tonight's card. It's well supported throughout the night by horse players. Thanks for playing tonight. And always, we're back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening. And again next Friday night, 5:50 start times as we do the 4 days per week now at the Raceway through until the end of May. Race 10, London, gates moving. Trotters going on to the upper turn. These are $9,500 claimers. Number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. Then 2 is Oki Healy. 3, Steel Reserve. 4, Final Dream. The 5 is Gua Dream. And then 6, Muscles Forever. 7, Sant'Ambrosio with 2 claims entered. Trailing out the 8, Gone Mad Again. Trotters into the stretch. It's the Super High Five finale, and it starts right now. There are Sant'Ambrosio will try for the killer crossover. Garrett Rooney pointing this one with a pair of claims entered. Off stride near the back now, and trailing is the 6, Muscles Forever. Muscles Forever to a break. Sant'Ambrosio on the march here for Garrett Rooney at 13-1. All Alone in second, Treble Steel Reserve. Final Dream got away in 4th. A gap of 4 to Kilmartin Dreamer. Kilmartin Dreamer's actually 4th. Final Dream got away in 3rd. So the 5th spot then. Let's go back to 5th, where we'll find Gone Mad Again. And then in 6th. Traveling there is Oki Healy ahead of Gua Dream, way back to the early breaker, Muscles Forever, 29 flat for 13-1 shot. Sant'Ambrosio just coasting along now for Rooney. Steel Reserve for the 2-hole ride out and rolling. There goes Final Dream for Thiessen. Looking to track that cover. Gone Mad Again. Along the inside, it was Kilmartin Dreamer setting it up 3rd over. Oki Healy, and to save ground at the back. Gua Dream on by the half, a minute 4/5, 31-4. Second quarter breather for this leader, Sant'Ambrosio, leading them onto the backside. And it's the final time being pressed along here by the first up challenger, Final Dream. 3rd and in for the veteran, Steel Reserve. 4th and wide, Oki Healy. 5th and in for Kilmartin Dreamer. Then it's back to Oki Healy, who's tipping wide. Oki Healy going out there. Gua Dream is trailing this 7-pack, and then still way back to Muscles Forever. 131-2. 4 3/4. They make the swing. Show 'em if you got 'em time in our finale. Sant'Ambrosio on top. Final Dream is there. Gone Mad Again, the wide side for Oki Healy. Punching on through the veteran. Steel Reserve, and McKenzie may have gotten there in a win photo here with 8. Gone Mad Again. Final Dream finishes 3rd. 4th looks to go to Kilmartin Dreamer. Picture between 3, Steel Reserve, and 8. Gone Mad Again here in the finale. Very close finish on the end, but that win photo will go to 3. Steel Reserve. Paul McKenzie on top of 8. Gone Mad Again. Then the 4 Final Dream. 1 Kilmartin Dreamer. 7 Sant'Ambrosio. 3, 8, 4, 1, and 7. Winning high 5 combination here in race 10. Steel Reserve on his way back to a victory lane photo. 13-year-old, a Gallant Son of Credit winner out of Iron Last by Muscles Yankee. The Delaware bred, owned by Paul McKenzie and David Sheehan, with Paul McKenzie training and driving this Steel Reserve to his 37th career win. First of 2025, a pocket ride to victory here in 2:03 and 4. For Steel Reserve, topping our high 5 finale. Congratulations. All right, our 10th race has gone official. There's that claiming action from race 10. 2 claims were entered on 7 Sant'Ambrosio for $11,875. Will be going to Investimont KFB. Gerard Demers will become the trainer of 7 Sant'Ambrosio following the claim. 10th race official, Kilmartin Dreamer was 4th, Oki Healy 7th, Steel Reserve the race winner, Final Dream 3rd, Gua Dream 6th, Muscles Forever 8th, Sant'Ambrosio 5th and Claim, Gone Mad Again was 2nd, a mile of 2, 3, and 4 for Steel Reserve. From the top of 4, 7, 1, 3, 6, 8, 5, and 2. Prices for race 10, $7 even for Steel Reserve. The late double, 1930, pick 3, 304, dollar pick 4, 84.45. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, 130.07. Exactor in the finale, 89.10, dollar try, 148.90. The high 5, 20-cent return, 1,449 and change. Wagering on tonight, topping $620,000 on our 10-race card. The pick 5 carryover, well supported. The horse people set out some nice horses tonight, put on a great show. Thanks so much to our horse people and the horse players for supporting the racing action here in London. We're going to do it all over again next week. 4 days per week now, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 5:50 start time. So the flurries are falling. Safe travels home. We'll catch you again on Monday for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.